We are live. Playing more Twales.
I am playing Wizard.
Yeah, sure is playing Wizard. You might hear her start cussing.
Depends on how it goes.
What area are you in?
Just Marleybone right now. So.
What area of Marleybone?
I'm just doing all the side quests. So.
Oh, are you on your high-level characters?
No, I'm on my that one death I made.
Oh, okay.
The one that was supposed to go with you, but you stopped playing.
You were quite punctual.
Listen, I'm very on and off about my MMOs. MMOs I can burn myself out pretty easily on MMOs.
We might have been better off.
I'll have you know that I'm a You look like a bunch of kids about to go on. Ooh. But boy, who knew my mystery client would turn out to be our Oops. What?
Hello, Rufus.
Please.
Rufus
if I knew I'd be
Alvarea.
repeating myself so soon, I would.
But then...
I'm confused. That's this guy's real name, so it's Rufus. I think it's much cute. I give it 85. Ooh,
Why would I care when I don't even get what criteria she's basing these on?
So are you famous then, Rufus? Everyone seems to know who you are. He's not just famous, he's super famous.
Infamous, more like.
He's the elder son of House Albarea. Went together with the Empire's Chancellor and Crown Prince. That's all the big common knowledge stuff. But trust me. Wow, you're so smart.
Is knowing part of handling the unpleasant?
Wow, you're
Can she try not to stir up trouble with him?
Are you rat bastard?
There we go.
They use a weakness. That's all it took. The moment they used a freaking weakness, I was like, okay. Alright. You get a deer knight. By the way, I'm in Marleybone, but I'm almost level 40 because I've been doing all the side quests. So it's a little wild. probably gonna be level 50 before even getting to Dragonspire from Mushu.
Oh man, I forgot. We're gonna fight the biggest fucking bastard in the world here.
Not even done with Marleybone yet, and I'm almost level 40.
Nice.
That means I'll be level 50 before I even get to it out of Mushu.
I wonder what it's like to have a sibling. Do I have any out there?
Swin, you're not understanding. If there's any dog,
Cute. I hope I can pet him later on.
if there's any dog who can fly an airship, it's Cerberus. If any dog could fly an airship, it's Cerberus.
I'm afraid this side of the deck is...
I wasn't planning to.
Oh?
I wanted to go stargate.
I wanted to take in the night.
Since we're both here,
What is it?
I know that you're a famous man.
Bad. Though that would be putting it mildly.
Absolute
So
worst.
Very, very bad. I have used anything and everything to advance my interests. There is little point in feigning a moral compass when human lives hold no value to me, or acting chivalrous when all...
Do you still feel that?
I do. I'm using you, Swin and Nadia, to bring my... I'm also using those we met in the capital.
None of that sounds like something someone good would do.
I'm glad we could come. So, armed with that,
Am I supposed to do something?
I suppose a doll has no reason...
Being a doll has nothing. So were you hoping I would admonish?
Of course not.
Okay. Then I still intend to do nothing. Whether I praise you for your deeds as a hero, or chastise you for your misdeeds as a villain, it won't change you at your core. You are who you are.
Just how does humanity look through your lens for you to think in such simple terms?
I don't know. I can't answer that when I'm still learning about what it means to be human. All I can say is, I don't see if you're good or bad, where you're from, or how you were raised. I don't see what you've done or haven't done, what you
Storming.
possess, or what you lack.
Not a
Because
very
none
big
of those are
storm.
what
I
make you
can
exist
barely
as a
hear it,
person.
but I heard some
So
thunder.
it can't be that you suddenly don't exist just because someone
Thunder,
decides to
lightning,
reject
very,
those parts
very
of you.
frightening.
That's quite a philosophical approach to the matter. Or perhaps that objective thinking is the most one of artificial intelligence can fathom.
I don't know. How could I know? Just to me, being is what makes a human.
Perhaps you're right.
And so, it's what makes you, you.
Perhaps you're right. I don't remember the exact moment I began to... My father elected to raise me as his own son, irrespective of the fact I was born because his wife laid with another man.
To be fair, though, he was a very horrible man. So, it kind of makes sense that his wife was kind of like, your brother's a better person, I'm gonna sleep with him.
He did so with the same ease he rejected his flesh and blood, because he was...
And then he
born of a
also,
common
the
woman.
father that he's mentioning here is also kind of forced himself on Eustace's mom, so, you know. Because, you know, she's a commoner. There's no way she could say no to a noble.
When I learned the truth, I finally understood that House Alberea wanted... It was so hard to bear that it made me sick. Was that all? I refused to accept it. Couldn't take it. And as I turned my eyes from this terrible truth, a new, more terrible thought dawned upon me. If that was not the reason I existed, then what was? That was when I met him.
I'm gonna be honest, even though Rufus is kind of a sociopath, no one can be as bad as Helmut Alberea. Man literally tried to use soldiers to massacre his own people.
It is said we seek that which we do not
As
have.
you do.
tried to spurn his own son because half of his blood is common, and then also imprisoned his own brother and wife, basically. Not really in prison, but, house arrest. Because his wife cheated on him with his brother, and Rufus was the result.
Through him, I convinced myself that if I did as sons do, and became more than he ever was, and there it was. I stopped at nothing to make that goal a reality. There was no effort to it. But no matter what I did, it still wasn't. Everything I had done to secure my victory had led to a defeat at the hands of my own brother, who, despite his... I envied him for that. But perhaps I should have known all along that the whole predicament would have been worth a laugh, had it not been so deeply painful. Why am I here? What is my reason for being? Who am I?
You are
I
who
hope
you
the
are.
next game in the series
I don't
brings
see what you've done or
back
haven't
Eustace
done,
and
what
Milliam,
you
because that is
possess
the
or what you
sweetest
lack,
relationship
because none of
in
those
the
are what make you exist
in the
as a
entire
person.
series.
Just to me,
Eustace
is
is
what
very,
makes a human a
it's very
human.
opposites attract relationship,
Yeah.
Eustace is very
Sense
serious and strict and everything, and Milliam is over here naming Ergletum as Lammy, and her sisters Combat Shell Clamsoleus as Sammy, and nicknaming Altina. Did she nickname her Allie, or was that Una? Tilly. She nicknamed Altina Tilly. And she calls herself Millie, because they're Millie and Tilly, with Lammy and Sammy. She's got a bottomless stomach.
I thought you weren't planning. I'm unsure if dolls are capable of catching, but I believe you've taken in the stock.
It's a very cute Also, whenever she tries to hug Eustace, she basically launches herself through the air. This is for anyone, really, honestly. But she launches herself in the air and then wraps her entire body around his head. That's how she hugs him. That's how she hugs most people, honestly. Except for Altina, because, it's kind of hard to do that when they're about the same size. Milliam! The people who are upset about it. Milliam looks like a child! Eustace looks like an adult! That's wrong! Milliam is a homunculus. She is like 2 or 3 years younger than Eustace, physically. Also, because I have a theory, beyond, because I have a theory that involves Milliam in the next game, but I can't exactly say it because it's heavy spoilers. I can't say it on stream.
So, where should we start our search?
But it involves
Administrative district?
Milliam. Not
If we
exactly
fly a little
involving
too close to
Milliam,
the
but
sun,
it involves
but then
Milliam.
Very astute. Indeed.
I don't see why we shouldn't go there at
How
some
can it
point.
not involve Milliam while involving Milliam?
Because she's not in the game that the event that I'm talking about happens in. But two characters that have a similar situation to her are in that game. And so, if it applies to them, it also applies to Milliam.
Just like vague posting in real life.
My turn.
Kinda.
Well,
I'll send it to you. It has to do with the events of this game, too. I don't even know if I spelled that right. How do you spell rewound? I don't know. It has to do with the ending of Trails of Cold Steel 4, the false ending. There you go, Shiro. I sent it to you.
yeah.
But it's because of the false ending. I can say this, because Like, it's because of the false ending that I don't think things that would normally affect people will affect Reen, Crow, and Milliam the same way. Because there's only 2 people that actually fit the whole...
How shall we
On
play?
guard.
That, because of this event, it affects them. Yeah, there's only so many people I could be talking about. So I don't feel bad about saying that. I don't want to say what the incident is called, though, from this game. Until it's revealed. Because it's a pretty big spoiler if I did that.
There's the sweet smell.
If you children could gather intelligence instead of food, that would better serve our needs.
Yeah, S. Quit being so lazy.
I want to talk about it, but, like, I feel like talking about it too early will ruin the surprise of what's going to happen here in this game.
Night.
As you well know, Western Zemuria is in a lamentable state. Jirai and North Ambria have become frequent targets of terrorism, and racial evil is no longer a seedling to be uprooted with ease. Yet all hope is not lost. I ask, he understood that if we could not eradicate evil in parts, that we must, if we forego a that is why we cannot let, and should any neighbor
Procure. Over here. Whoa! I'll thank you to remember. I'm in a different league compared to those.
And yet, some of these were in fact made by the...
Really? Oh, you're right.
You have our thanks. Now, would you prefer Angel of Slaughter or Ren Bright?
Call me whatever you like, Jade Rook. I suspected something wasn't right about our new...
I've heard you were an astute one.
Someone you know.
Not on a person, but we are familiar.
I honestly didn't expect him. Though, truth be told, my...
Well.
I can finally get Dark Pact. Good lord.
Huh?
So I can finally get Dark Pact.
Oh.
I'm 2 levels ahead. I mean, actually more levels ahead of that.
Ooh, I smell. Nadia, we have to stop here and gather some intel.
I knew you were both just screwing around at the Capitol.
Honestly, I think I will replace my Spirit Blades with Dark Pact. I'm not going to really need my Spirit Blades. I'll take Dark Pact, which is a 0 pip blade. What last thing I'm using my pips for? Besides attacks. my other dev, I kind of forced my way through with it. This one's going to be mid-backs to hell and back.
How could you, Nadia? How could you think to sell me off to that woman? Oh, how couldn't I when your cuteness
On
is
it.
worth a
On guard.
fortune? I wouldn't want to insult you by cheaping out. I'm that cute? Well, that
On
is
it.
true. I forgive you. It's me.
All right.
This was an alarming about face.
Crossbow Cathedral here is pretty famous, isn't it? It's sure ritzy enough to have earned a big name. The building is beautiful, and the air is so clean. I love it.
Guess the brainwashing.
Talk back.
My turn.
On it.
How shall
All right.
we play?
I wonder if someone like Green is immune to the brainwashing. Someone who was fully under the effects of the Great Twilight's curse. Because that's what it is. It's a replicated Great Twilight.
Fortune favors the clever.
Target locked.
My turn. Initiating
On guard.
drive.
On it.
How shall we play?
Ready? You're down. Too late. Ready?
The Rosenberg dolls simply cannot be beat. A simple matter. More of
On it.
No, you're...
Fortune favors the clever.
Target locked.
All right.
How about this?
Me!
Ready?
My turn!
Okay.
Keep at it! Too late!
Looks angry.
A simple matter.
On it.
It's My turn.
Fine. Ready? No. You picked the wrong.
Fall back. Fall back.
That chest is just begging to be opened.
Wow, Rufus! You can see the mountains up. Stay out of my way!
On it.
On guard. All you were was...
It's the easy street. Look!
Keep at it. Too late.
Ask him for it.
No! You're out!
Keep at it.
Cut him loose. On it.
They're down. Too late.
On it.
They're down. Too late.
I'll take care. All you were... I'm curious to see what's in that chest myself.
Good thing we were here to take this.
You gonna fight that? Is it worth the effort?
I don't care who I'm up against.
These swords are...
Oh, that's right. They renamed it to Dark Tribute. Somehow made it worse while they're trying to make it not sound as sinister as it is.
All for one?
And one.
On it.
Keep at it.
What? It's sinister?
That didn't feel so bad.
Dark Pact is a little dark, ain't it? Oh, let's call it Dark Tribute. I like to think, Ratbeard. They came at the Ratbeard and was like, we might need to change the name of this card. It's like, just call it Dark Tribute. Parents who don't let their kids play this game because they think it's demonic.
It is.
I love that the satanic panic has never ended.
Well, yeah.
It never ends.
Of course not. Satan is eternal. Oh, hail Satan.
We'll come into chat now. My God.
Oh, hail Satan! I'm joking, guys. Or like the ones that are like, Doom is satanic! Doom is a very heavy anti-demon message.
Yeah. I'll never forget that. My grandparents saw me play Diablo, and it was like, my job is to kill Diablo.
I am not here to help Diablo. I am here to put a gun in its mouth and pull the trigger.
Yeah. My grandma thought Diablo was satanic. It's like, no, we're kind of. The entire point is killing.
Kill Diablo.
We should be then we're good.
And she's like, it doesn't matter. It has Diablo in it, so it's evil. It's like, okay, whatever. Whatever.
Your grandma really bit into the satanic panic.
Yeah.
Fun fact: one of the Kickstarters of the Satanic Panic was like a book called like
So
something Diary of Jay or something, and it was a real diary of a boy because it came from like Ask Alice from that same author.
Yeah.
They sent him the parents of this guy who who killed himself because he was a depressed teenager back when depression didn't exist.
Yeah.
Ended up killing himself. She sent in his diary because she's like, this person is a therapist who who edited a diary into a novel before. I can trust her. Spoiler warning: she's not a therapist, and everything in Go Ask Alice is made up.
Yeah.
She's a Mormon who wanted to be famous and never got her chance to be famous. But she did edit the diary, but she added in a bunch of satanic elements to the diary too that weren't in the original diary.
It's okay.
That is also where the whole
means
if you
the
play
world to me.
D&D or summoning demons comes from as well.
Yeah, from her. Yep.
Yeah. It's like, really? Have you seen who plays D&D?
One you should be
They're
thanking.
nerds.
Did he now? Oh, thanks for rescuing me. And I've been. You're so cute, and I've been waiting for you to.
My apologies.
They're the
I am
least
astounded
ones
just
that
how
are going
much
to
you
be
all have
doing
grown.
anything satanic.
Yes.
Just show them a group of people playing D&D. Alright, Gearhead, you get 2 blades then. Just for the weakness. Whenever anything uses a weakness, it just causes like a freaking switch in my head to be like, get very angry. Get unreasonably angry.
Yeah.
You have no choice. This thing slided, you get very angry. Even though I know I will kill even with weakness, there's still just an innate part of me that gets very mad when these stupid things you use weaknesses.
That's right. I'd be happy.
And then there's the dude that played like metal soundtracks backwards because he's a moron, and said they were praising Satan.
Yeah.
And there was literally a group he could literally point at that were Satanists, but he just ignored them.
Didn't he try and say Slayer was full of Satanists when the main lead singer of Slayer is a very prominent Christian?
Yeah.
Like, yeah, sure, the other guys in Slayer might not be, but the lead singer is, and I highly doubt the lead singer is singing praise of Satan.
People try to say Korn is, and like pretty much every single member of the band except the lead singer is a Christian.
Yeah. And Jonathan Davis isn't because everything reasons in his life.
He has very good reasons.
Jonathan Davis cannot catch a break.
Here's the thing, Jonathan Davis tried to be. It's just he always felt out of place in it.
Yeah. It's also the reason there are a lot, like, I very much dislike the Bible thumpers.
Yeah.
And people like Jonathan Davis are the reason why I hate them. Because he tried. He tried.
Yeah.
And he just could not,
You know, I was expecting everyone here
empathize. He could not find himself in it. But those type of people
Now where to find?
would call him a failure and things like that. Because he gave up on being a Christian.
Like if his band members, who were all Christians, could not do that to him, why can't they? You know?
Yeah. Bible thumpers are the type of people who, ironically, their God hates.
Yeah.
Because, you know, in a lot of Christian denominations, Jesus is God.
You didn't have to do that, but...
Except for if you actually read the Bible, he's the Son of God, not God himself.
Yeah. I believe I owe you an apology. A big one. None of this would have happened had we protected
But
everyone at the signing
Catholicism
ceremony
and
like we
several
swore
other
to.
denominations are like, no. Even though he's the Son of God,
Stronger. Hey, come on, Theo.
he is God himself too.
Floyd?
I thought she might
Because
come here.
God is an
Thank
all-knowing,
goodness she's all right.
omniscient being, and it's like, that's not even how God's described in the Bible. Like, I don't know where that came from, you know?
I don't know either.
God is never described as omniscient or omnipresent. Or omnipotent in the Bible.
It
Not
looks
in
like
the
they're
original
talking to
Bible,
evacuation
at
of the
least.
city.
He might be in, like, the New James version or something.
Hold on just a minute.
The Christian God, Yahweh, as he is called under Judaism, is a god of war and conquest. It's kind of...
you listen to the first description of him, like in the Bible, it sounds like they're talking about a mountain.
Yeah.
What's gotten into you guys?
Which they probably were.
And if you also read the original description of him, does not include him being omnipresent, omniscient, or omnipotent.
No. By the way, this is what our founding fathers believed, that they were deists.
Yeah, they were deists, which I am too. It literally just means if you look at nature, it is only natural to assume that there is a God. Sorry. But here's the other thing. So, like, the covenant. God did not want to have idols. Idolatry under Judaism is a sin. Worshipping other gods is a sin. Because of the covenant. By the way, the covenant that God had with the Jewish people has nothing to do with... It has to do with him rescuing the Jewish people from slavery under the Egyptians. Because Yahweh has been the God of the Jewish people for a long time.
No. The SSS is going to keep the CPD, CGF. We won't allow you to suffer.
Also,
like
no
this.
one's ever found the actual
We'll
Ark
be
of
the
the
ones
Covenant.
to put an end
It's
to it.
probably not even it probably doesn't even exist anymore.
Tio.
Because people like to act like it was made out of gold or something, but it was probably made out of common metal.
Tio,
Because the Jewish people were not rich.
We were never...
That can't be true.
All the conspiracy theories.
Can you all hear yourselves?
Lloyd,
Hey, you got...
I was one of the people involved in that arrest. Letting Dieter Kreuss go free for what he did over 2 years ago, he attacked the city, had the speaker detained, and even tried to take over the entire continent. Dieter was the same as any Crossbellin would have... A responsibility because you made them your symbols of justice? The SSS is just a division of the Crossbelt. You have no one to blame but yourselves for thinking any different. Their purpose isn't to... I know it's been a long 2 years. 2 years where all Crossbellins could do was powerlessly watch the Empire trample over their It's natural to wish that but personally, I never wanted to see what Crossbell has given me is irreplaceable. So it pains Lassie.
the SSS chose the path they did because they wanted a little girl to be free. But that same little girl couldn't help but feel it was her fault when she saw Erebonia invade and take over her
Weather
home.
and war. That is the, that is what Yahweh's, sphere of influence is.
Because she knew that none of it would have happened if she didn't exist. Kia, no. But she wasn't the only reason they chose the path that they did.
The SSS had also seen how strong Crossbell became, facing adversity over and over again. They knew that if they chose any other path, the efforts and sacrifices of so many would be lost. Their home would never be the same. And they, along...
She's right.
I want to answer the trust they placed. I was all alone once, somewhere very dark. The SSS and the people of Cross... That means I'm here and on it.
Look. It's
Thank you.
We have to keep... We're not naive enough to believe that will be enough. It's going to take the help of everyone. So do me a favor, and I promise...
Similar, like, Hinduism actually did start out with Shiva, Brahma, and Vishnu are all the same god.
Do you hear your injuries?
So that's... I can't imagine how tough it's been. Thanks for worrying.
But...
But it...
So glad you found me.
It's never been twisted out of proportion with them, you know?
Would you listen?
Yeah.
Would you knock it off?
Or Eastern gods. A lot of Eastern gods have not been twisted out of proportion. The way Christianity and Islam and Judaism have twisted Yahweh out of proportion of what he originally was. And I'm not gonna denounce the belief of an omniscient God. Feel free to believe whatever the fuck you want to believe in. I'm just saying, originally, that is not what he was. I have a lot of issues with Catholicism, though. I will shame you for being a Catholic. That's a joke. Maybe. Maybe a joke. I do have a lot of issues with Catholicism, though.
You can get to the underground station through the lab.
They do have a very big touching little boys problem. That they've never solved, mind you.
So does Muslims.
Oh, yeah. Well, Muslims is not just little...
You can't say nothing bad about that.
It's not just little boys with Muslims, though. It's also little girls.
It's surprising a lot of little boys, though.
Oh, yeah. Religious molestation is the most prevalent form of molestation of minors.
Let's finish this up quick.
And it disgusts me how much it's overlooked.
My turn.
Yeah.
You actually, Wazzy should be speed. Because, yes, religious molestation is overlooked.
Thank you. This is it.
And it's not just Catholicism and
It's my
Islam that have that problem, but it is primarily them.
Right. There's no stop.
And so, you know, people like the Pope trying to act like they're morally superior to other people makes me laugh. Because they're not. Just because you've been a priest for a long time doesn't mean that you're a good person.
Don't you help me realize?
Actually,
more times than not, it makes you a bad person.
Yes.
How many?
But it wasn't just.
Actually, more popes have been corrupt than haven't been corrupt.
And the little girl, what we truly was for that.
There's a reason why there's one called the Devil Pope.
Yeah.
That seemed to be all the while. We were turning our eyes away from the feelings of despair.
Or like
and
how the
distrust with
current
people
last few popes, the last two popes, because the third one actually was a not decent human being, but he wasn't political. List of popes by corruption.
Oh,
Let me put it this way. Most of the popes are not getting into heaven. Stephen the VI is the sixth. Stephen the Sixth. He exhumed and placed on trial the corpse of his predecessor, Pope Formosus. He propped the body up on a throne and launched accusations at the cadaver, even appointing a deacon to speak for Formosus. To please Formosus' former enemies, the House of Spoleto, and then he found the corpse guilty of coveting the papacy and violating church canons. And then cut off 3 fingers of his decaying hand, the blessing finger specifically, and then flung the body into the Tiber. And then he was imprisoned and strangled to death for doing so. Sergius III, he admired Stephen the Sixth and had participated in the trial. He wrote the epts on his tombstone, celebrating the trial. He murdered... Not only did he murder the incumbent anti-pope, Christopher, who an anti-pope is a false claimant to the papacy, but he also murdered Christopher's predecessor, Leo V. He conducted a long affair with a 15-year-old mistress, which resulted in an illegitimate son, who was Pope John the 11th. Somehow a bastard became pope. At that time period.
I wonder how he did that. Oh, nepotism.
The rule of harlots is what his period of rule was. Or the pornocracy.
There's stuff you can't even go into that he did.
Yeah. John the 12th.
Like, no platform on this freaking planet. Maybe Rumble, but...
He was... Okay, so his father was Alberic II of Spoleto. No one knows who his mother was. We don't know if it was either his stepsister or his concubine. Either's possible. He was a disaster, a walking disaster. He was forced to appoint King Otto I of Germany as Holy Roman Emperor to protect his throne against the Italian nobility.
Well, we know how that went.
Otto defended John, but he warned John also to give up his vanity and adultery.
That didn't happen.
John came to fear Otto's power and conspired with his former enemies, the Italians and Byzantines, to depose him. This prompted war between Otto, the Holy Roman Emperor, and the Pope. When Otto besieged Rome, John left the city with the papal treasury and went on a hunting trip in Campania. John died soon after, killed by the husband of one of his many lovers. The papal residence under his rule was called a brothel. And he was accused of having...
for not being an NTR.
Yeah. He was also accused of having an affair with his own niece. He accepted brides for bishoprics and castrated a subdeacon who displeased him.
What a lovely person.
Benedict the Ninth?
Oh, gosh.
He is the only man to ever have sold the papacy. He retains the title for the most papal appointments, becoming pope on 3 different occasions during the period between 1032 and 1045. Damn, that's a 13-year period. Wow. Pope Victor III, who lived only a few decades later, wrote of Benedict's rapes, murders, and other unspeakable acts of violence and sodomy. He is thought to have been the first homosexual pope, even though he briefly abdicated the papacy to marry his own cousin. Benedict's adulterous reputation first led to him being deposed and driven out of Rome. Benedict soon returned to power, only to auction off his papacy to Gregory the Sixth. Once more, Benedict regretted his decision and seized the papal office again. Eventually, King Henry of the Germans was summoned to Italy to oust him. Boniface the Eighth. What a name, Boniface. There were 8 of them at least. He clashed with the King of Germany, the King of France, and even the Dante Alighieri. One of his enemies was Dante Alighieri. Rumored to be a sodomite, Boniface claimed papal supremacy in all earthly matters. He interfered in wars across the whole of Europe, from Sicily to Scotland. During one of his many diplomatic quarrels, Boniface was resisted by the Italian city of Palestrina. He promised the town folks mercy if they surrendered. They believed the holy word of the Pope and did so. Once the gates were opened, Boniface ordered Palestrina to be sacked and its earth salted.
By the way, if it says sodomite, it doesn't normally mean that it's with a dude. It means any kind of sex act.
Yeah, any sex act that is not vaginal.
Yeah.
Blowjobs, anal, armpits, knee pits, feet, hand jobs.
Yeah, that's what it means.
Anything.
It doesn't go straight to gay. It literally just means anything, and it also means sex outside of out of marriage.
Yeah, that too. He was posthumously trialed for his crimes after his death, and was only acquitted when 2 knights offered to defend his innocence through trial by combat. It's the only reason he was acquitted. Oh yeah, he also, the reason why Dante was exiled to Florence, after he did that, the poet put Boniface in the 8th circle of hell in the Divine Comedy. Yeah. Boniface has a reserved spot in the 8th circle of hell in the Divine Comedy.
Yep.
Alexander VI was an ambitious, and he was a politician, which is the main problem. If you're a pope, you shouldn't be a politician. Most controversial pope in history. Oh, this is the guy who came into power when Giovanni di Lorenzo de' Medici. Now we are in the power of a wolf, the most rapacious perhaps this world has ever seen. This is the one that the one guy from Assassin's Creed is based off of.
Yeah.
Borgia. Alexander's nepotism was so famous that his surname, Borgia, became a byword for corruption. He made his son Cesare Borgia the Archbishop of Valencia when he was only 17. Alexander had many mistresses and sustained a lengthy relationship out of wedlock with a wealthy Italian named Venosa de' Cantini. She bore him 4 children, all of whom Alexander used his papal authority to legitimize. He even gave Venosa a cardinal's palace to use as her home. Alexander had at least 5 other illegitimate children, and his sexual profligacy made him a relative to many of the royal houses of Europe. Why using that word? Just say that he fucked around a lot. Yeah. Also, fun fact: his son Cesare was in a incestuous relationship with his full-blood sister.
Oh, of course.
Which they do depict in Assassin's Creed. Leo the 10th. This is the one everyone knows.
Oh, yeah.
He granted so many indulgences in exchange for money. Basically, if you bought an indulgence, it meant you spent less time in purgatory, is what they claimed. It was salvation for money.
Yeah. This is what set Martin Luther on the freaking warpath.
It's the whole reason why Protestant versions of Christianity exist.
Martin Luther was having none of it.
Yeah. And those are just a few. Those are just the worst of them. There are even more that are just as bad. So yeah, just because you're the Pope doesn't mean you're a good person.
We're not miracle workers. That's what's allowed us to come this far.
That's why I firmly don't believe that the last Pope
That sounds more like the SSS I fell in love with.
was a good person either.
And
Oh,
if you ask me,
Palpatine Pope?
that's what it's going to take. If you
Yeah,
want to
the
make it
one
through this
before,
ordeal, too.
the one before the Chicago Pope.
Every crisis
Yeah.
you've overcome to date has been with the help of countless others.
By the way, I don't think he's a good person either. He's from Chicago. There's no way he's a good person.
I think what was, because we're all one big
I have never
family
met
at the
a
end of the
single
day.
good person from Chicago, okay?
This is a chance for...
That's right. And as always,
Huh? What was that?
I heard it too.
That sounds like...
it's gunfire.
And not just gunfire either.
Look up ahead.
Stop where you are, rebels! Surrender now, or there will be no mercy!
You holding up all right, Tita?
I'm fine. But at this rate... Get down, you two!
There's more of them. Where did you guys come from?
The SSS? What are all of you doing down here?
We can explain later. Let's focus on taking care of these guys first.
Yeah.
The SSS, huh?
There are actually a few popes that are good, though. Like, legitimate good people.
The supreme
Yeah.
leader!
Obviously, there has to be.
This is the last place I want to fight a Zalber soldat. Nevertheless...
Statistically, yeah.
Now's not the time to falter. Everyone, prepare for battle!
I'll back you up with my orders.
Got it.
Okay. Look out! That one's strong.
All for one! And
one
one
for
for
all!
all! Keep it up!
It's up!
You! Let...
All for one.
And one for all!
Everyone. I can do it. Here's our chance. Everyone together. Take this. If you need me. Okay. All for one.
And one for all!
Everyone. You did it. Together. Yeah. You guys kicked butt out there.
Like, a lot of people consider Pope Urban the second a good pope. He was the one who launched the First Crusade, which, despite common misconception, the First Crusade was a response to Islamic Jihad. It was not a conquering crusade. It was in response to Islamic armies invading Europe. There's also Pope Julius II, who is the warrior pope, who was the one who freed the papal states from local rule. Pope... I love the fact that in this list they include Pope Francis, the one who we all call Palpatine Pope. But he never actually, he didn't do anything positive for the Pope, for the papacy. He just kind of existed, you know? Like, oh, he had He asked for interfaith dialogue and forging connections with religious leaders across the globe. How does that help Christianity? How did that help Catholicism? Every religion says that other religions are false, by the way. So he basically went against the word of God by doing that. Granted, I don't believe the Bible is the word of God, but you know. Or, Pope John Paul II is in here. You know what? He's actually, he is actually pretty good. He was one of the people who sided with, like, women having equal rights to men and things like that. So if you look at it that way, he is a pretty good person. You know, he didn't think that women should be considered second-class citizens, but he also didn't believe that women should be able to hold priesthood.
Are you freaking...
I have a different request
Which...
for you, Agate Croft.
Damn it, Erica!
Pope John the 23rd? Oh, he served as a military chaplain during World War I. And saved the lives of Jews fleeing the Holocaust during World War II. Basically, the only two religions that interact positively with each other. Pope Pius the 12th? He condemned the Nazis, okay. Pope Innocent the Third. Oh yeah, he was the one who basically made sure the Catholic Church survived the 12th century. He tore out all the corruption from his predecessors. Leo the First. Leo the First is the reason why Catholics try and argue that, despite the Bible saying clearly that Jesus is the Son of God, that Jesus is both the Son of God and God himself. Okay. Yeah. But yeah, Catholicism still sucks. It's not my least favorite religion. That's Islam.
Now's our chance.
And sheiks. I'm very distrustworthy and dislike pretty much all religions.
It'll be a while before we can take that one out with how strong it is.
Like, the sole exception is probably Taoism and Buddhism.
Looks like we're not alone.
Tempted as I am to knock their asses farther underground, it's probably not the best idea.
Because neither Taoism or Buddhism...
Hopefully we can sneak around some other way.
worship gods,
you
actually.
see that treasure chest, I'm sure.
Buddhism is all about achieving spiritual enlightenment, and Taoism is kind of the same.
Careful, okay? That monster looks strong.
Granted, multiple times in multiple places, Buddhism
Very
and
nice.
Taoism
We made
have
it
been
to the other
combined
side.
with other
If we
religions.
keep going north, we'll reach the station for the military factory.
like Buddhism
We're not
has,
yet.
like they've
So be
both
sure
been
not
mixed
to
in
let
with
anyone
Chinese
swap you.
religion. Buddhism's been mixed in with Japanese religion, or Shintoism. But the real, like, baseline thing about both of them is spiritual enlightenment.
Enemy threat level high. Caution advised.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Islam's. I will be straight up and say Islam is my least favorite. The religion I dislike the most. I saw the other day. I saw a TikTok, Shiro, that was trying to claim that Islam was the most feminist religion. You know that?
What?
I saw a TikTok trying to claim that Islam was the most feminist religion. I saw that and I was like, I don't think you know what that word means.
Intrude.
Fun fact. Because I don't believe in omnipotent, omniscient gods, I never make any god that's omniscient or omnipotent. Like, yeah, sure, I've created creator gods, but they still have clear limits defined in them.
Her attacks barely put a dent in it.
Never have doesn't mean it's invincible.
This one's tough. Be careful.
All for one,
and one for all!
all together!
It's up! Rising Nova!
Sapphire Seal to this arm with this.
This is my...
Come on, babe.
Certainly. A chance. Everyone...
Come on, babe. An opening.
There! It's my turn. All for...
I won't back.
Might. Naive, this is it.
There! Time to...
Come on, baby. All for one,
and one... I shall assist. Clean this. I'm on it. There. This is my holy light. Now, let's get...
Or did you see the Sheik man who killed the guy in the UK?
Until we meet up with Matthias and Toa, I'd be
So-
glad to make myself useful enough for the both of them.
Does she carry like a ceremonial knife on them? And he stabbed the guy, and the guy tried to get away while being stabbed. And the cops came, and the Sheik man said that he was making racial comments about him. And they were trying to arrest the guy, and then he collapsed and bled out.
Not just because I
couldn't ask for.
Absolutely. I, of course, will assist. I was the severing chains. It would sit poorly on me to turn a blind eye to.
Well, enough for you to say. But you're more Sharon to us now than you ever were among the enforcers.
I appreciate you saying so, Father.
It was... Stabbing of a UK team. Henry Nowak. The killing of Henry Nowak.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. Because... guy was asking, while he was being handcuffed and everything, was asking...
Yeah. And everything points to it coming fresh off the factory line.
Like...
The society is most certainly involved. And much of this stink.
It's horrible. It's horrible what happened. And it's because the UK government prioritizes protecting the refugees, they're not even refugees, over their own people.
Now's our chance.
If they were really refugees, they would go to a nearer safe country. That's... Luckily, I can't be canceled, because, I don't care. You can't cancel someone who just doesn't care, you know? It's like that one UFC fighter. Keep trying to cancel him and they can't because he doesn't care. There it is. Damn. Go see if I can find Reaper real fast. I think I heard him come home, so a flint on my lighter popped out while I was playing with it. The one problem with these lighters is that you actually gotta replace the flint, or they can just pop out. I don't have a screwdriver big enough for it.
Testing. Hello?
I'll be right back. Okay, we're back. We're
I
live.
assume so.
Who's calling us? Lloyd.
I got it. You're speaking to Detective Could you tell me where
You're just gonna lay it up.
I hope you won't regret that.
He's being direct to catch them off guard.
There's a name. I recognize some of the others. Guess I don't need to worry about a thing if she's with her beloved.
I've heard of him, but we've never...
Well, he's got stuff. I like him. Why does everyone know him, Rufus?
Not quite. But he is nevertheless at the right place, and I will handle this. I'm afraid we have no intention of sharing that information. I assume you are aware...
Yeah. Looks like that means we aren't going anywhere if we don't work as a team.
Good. Your cooperation on my signal. Make an attempt to unlock the door. I assume that as long as we...
All right.
So that's how this all works.
You have our thanks. I imagine we'll be encountering more.
Sure. Leave your identity aside for the time being. So this is where they're met.
They've repurposed the Zorg and Melgia production lines, it seems.
This is enough. Let's go before I wreck the place.
Now's our chance. Careful.
Time to play hard. Sapphire.
It's my turn. All for one.
I'll clean this now. My turn. Let's do strike. I'll clean. Let's be off.
To be fair, though, when I said my one world that I was creating, the one based off Trails, I do have, I have 6 elements instead of the 7 from Trails. Because I didn't use Mirage. But the others are pretty much the same. Because there's only so much you can do with elements, right?
This area is a mess, so let's not hang around too
And
long.
I use light and darkness a lot, but I didn't want to use light and darkness.
Ooh, I found a treasure chest.
I didn't really want to use light and darkness for,
What luck!
for that world, you know?
Yeah.
So I decided to go with, space and time. Because again, there's only so much you can do with elements. But I did do it, I split up it into 3 goddesses, where the youngest is wind and water, the middle is earth and fire, and the eldest is space and time.
All is in order.
Good thing we were here to take this.
This is
Like, yeah, sure, I could have done what I did in other universes, where, like, it split it up into, like, fire, water, earth, wind, lightning,
These traps are nothing but cheap
dust,
toys.
steam.
There's not a scrap of elegance to them. Did Rosenberg make these?
They aren't his stuff.
I don't care who I'm up against.
These swords are
Welcome.
To my teddy talk.
Hey, keep at it.
too late.
My turn. No. You're up.
Ready? They're down.
Too late.
On it. All for... That didn't feel so bad.
A treasure chest. Gimme, gimme.
The SSS must know what they're doing if we can move on ahead.
Well, they have to, or we can't. And that goes for them as much as it does for us.
Treasure. Oh, I can smell the riches. So dial it up a bit.
All for one.
On guard. How plain. We shall end this now.
How shall we play? Now! Got this! My turn! In my hair! You're up!
Okay, keep at it.
Too late. These swords.
Ready? Keep at it. Cut. That didn't feel so bad.
All is in order.
Nothing here poses
All
much
is
of
in
a
order.
threat so long as you keep an eye out, but...
They are so dumb! Whoever made these is just screwed in the head.
That chest is just begging to be opened.
We shouldn't have any problems as long as we keep at it.
But who could it be on the other end?
That voice had to be.
For now, let's just keep on going.
Got you! Got you! Got you!
We can get through here. We're strong.
Looks tough. Better watch ourselves.
Don't let your guard down. Payback! Let's finish.
Sap.
Enemy neutralized. Man, you guys.
I'm getting a different kind of vibe from this place.
They must have been manufactured.
Time to play hard.
All for one!
And one for all!
Everyone!
I shall assist.
Okay then.
Okay. There.
Sapphire seal to the sun.
This. I am. Let's.
Now's our chance.
Got you! There!
Oh, who knew we'd get so lucky?
It won't do to tarry here for long.
Got you! might be a while before we can take that one out with how strong it is.
What luck!
Something huge is going on, and I'm getting chills just imagining what that something is.
Yeah.
Hi, Reaper.
Whatever Project Babel entails, sure as hell ain't anything good.
It's no use dwelling on what we don't know.
Even my patience is starting to wear thin.
Right? Must be one cold day in Gehenna if we're in agreement. Can you carry me?
What excellent spirit. These swords are
No.
Welcome. The battle is over. Now.
Good thing we were here to take this.
Wow, isn't this super rare?
What excellent spirit. I'll take care of it.
Arcus, activate.
Initiating How shall we play? Arcus,
On it.
activate.
Target locked. Okay. You're down.
Too late.
Fuck me. Okay. You're down.
Too late.
Ready? No. Here
How shall we play? Got you! Got you! You up for some desserts after?
I'm curious to see what's in that chest myself.
The critics hate the new Scary Movie 6, but the audience loves it, so that means it's probably pretty good.
Yeah.
All is in order.
That's how I judge a movie nowadays. If I see the critics love it, I know it's going to be shit.
Yep.
If the critics hate it, I know it's going to be good.
If IGN's rated it above a 6 or 7, it's gonna be it's gonna be shit.
Yep.
And if they've rated it 6 or 7 or lower, it's probably good. For games too.
Yeah.
Like some IGN reviewer rated Mixtape a 10. You know, the game that you don't even have to play to beat it.
Yeah. Don't worry, it's the same one that played Cuphead and couldn't get to the tutorial.
I wonder why you gave it a 10.
Get away from the center! No!
I get it if he was playing the actual game. Yeah, Cuphead's not easy. It's not meant to be easy.
Oh boy, what an interesting trap that was.
Also the same guy who had someone's dog flashbang to death.
Rennie?
Rennie!
Oh, that's a different one.
There you are.
We've missed you so much.
Papa, I've missed you. But only the
IGN
real
when they have their
accepted that I'll never.
He couldn't play Doom. That one couldn't play Doom.
You and Campy are the only ones who would get a.
Or that flashbang dog.
It does stink that you went out of your way to.
Well, I don't like playing with.
Or is it that you
Or that
hate
played
Mama
Cuphead
and Papa?
couldn't.
I could never. They
Didn't flashbang at
I
all.
wish I had
so.
known that earlier. Then I could have invited them here and.
If you lace, I will hunt you down and tear you piece by piece until not a shred of you remain.
Charming. But I'm much too busy to fool around with things that. All that means is that I've always known. Which brings me to ask. I don't suppose. Oh, you are such a.
That's about as sweet as you can get. But no, even if I were.
That is. Oh, we'll have to do more catching up.
I'm used to traps like these, but I hope the other four are all right.
Is being left alone with me?
It's not I was simply
I didn't know.
You've seen me.
I more thought how funny that I was.
There's nothing.
Then what can possibly instill fear in a young lady able to...
The thought of whatever. There may be something here that really. In that fright.
Was that not your...
It was. But now I'm amazed how much I've already gained every. They all come to. But if I'm the real me now, my body and heart aren't real. What if who I was returns to dilute who will I become?
Why am I here? You'll be... Well, this...
I'm Lapis. Who are you? Who? Who? Who are you? Who are we? Who are you? Lapis? Lapis. Lapis. I'm Lapis. I'm Lapis. I'm Lapis. I'm Lapis. I'm Lapis. I'm Lapis. No, you aren't. Lapis is my name. Lapis is my name. Lapis is my name. Why are you copying me? Why are you copying me? Why are you copying me?
Be careful.
Rufus! Rufus! I never knew there were so many copies of me. What does that make me then? If they're also Lapis, then... Does that mean even being Lapis doesn't belong to me? I'm...
There you are. You are Lapis.
Rufus. How could you tell me apart?
Because you are who you are. Or did you forget? That applies to you as much as it does me. They can make as many identical copies as they please, and your memories may change with time, but you will still always be who you are.
But I was talking about humans. Humans exist through their souls, but dolls don't have those. Our memories are all that tell us who we are, and those can be taken away from us so easily.
It's just as easy to take away a human's memories. What makes you so certain that we even have souls? Where is the soul kept? Our hearts? Our minds? Does it pervade our entire bodies? The existence of a soul is but a theory. Only Adios will ever know the truth. So, how can you be so sure that we possess them and artificial life forms do not?
Because
You are Lapis, the one and only Lapis Rosenberg.
Are you sure?
I see they're not capable of producing tears. What feeble imitations.
Shut up! Stop copying me! My name and my memories belong to me! And you can't take them!
I knew it would come to this.
Help me, Rufus! Help me smash them all to bits! I'm Lapis! Nonsense! I shall! I'm here
Thank
for you!
These swords are undone. You're in need of polish.
My turn! In my hair! Help me, Rufus!
Very well.
My dress is a mess. He played with me? I only thought boyfriend. Well then... I am Lapis. Mess. Lapis is me!
I'll take care of it.
I shall. Initiating drive. No! Initiating drive.
These.
No! My turn. Initiating drive. Over here.
Thank you.
Can you spot me? I praise, Lapis. I am Lapis.
I'll take care of it. How plain.
I am Lapis. Rufus! My turn. Here I go.
On guard. On guard. Arcus, Be sword. Thank you.
Very well. Here I go. I am Lapis.
I'll take care of it.
My turn.
All right. On guard. How plain.
My dress is a mess. You hid such a handsome face beneath that mask.
Or was this face the true mask all along?
I'm getting a real...
How wonderful it is to see.
What?
This can't...
How are you here?
Dead?
None of this makes... Not him having all the pieces of the monarch's regalia. We scattered those as far apart from each...
Now we can control...
Ah, yes, I will admit to requiring assistance in restoring them to their rightful...
From who?
From the new ruler of this land.
You're with the Supreme Leader?
Does that go for the rest of...
I act on my own. Neither the Let us not waste
Someone
further time with
decided to just build the most beefiest build in
You think we'd buy that for a
Elden
second?
Ring and then use Melania's weapon against her. You can't defeat me with my massive amounts of health.
So return to me and act as my
Waterfowl.
I shall re-educate. There will be no foe.
Behold.
Max out every stat.
You rose from the dead just to quit wasting
He
your
had nothing but
lives on
anything in health. Is all health.
Oh, how intriguing that you can still move with the gravity so amplified.
You bet we have. I already know all your tricks.
Don't push yourself, Naughty.
I'm not.
They were literally just matching each other. It's
Very
like
well. Then I shall begin your re-education here and now.
How about we educate you on what staying dead means first?
We're sending you back to Gehenna, and this time you'll stay there.
It appears my tools are in need of refining.
Arcus, act there!
How shall we play?
On it. Buffing! On it. Keep at it! Now, Nadia! No trick! Here goes! Fly! Ready? You're down! Now, Nadia! Ready? Keep at it!
impressive display. What strength you gained.
Yeah, well, that's what happens when you have to keep fighting off.
You truly are the... I am going...
This is getting real.
What?
Nadia?
What are you gonna drop?
Act.
You must have noticed by now that something... There's all these little differences.
Yeah.
It's similar overall, but it's in the slight shifts of your movements. Which way you go to evade our attacks.
You are not the only ones who have changed.
I'd buy that if any of these changes, but you don't feel stronger or weaker. And I don't get the impression you're trying to fake. You've changed.
What is your...
I'll get there. The Emperor we knew believed himself to be an absolute ruler who would... So what's with you offering... Since when have you shirked the order? These aren't little things like the way you fight.
Wait.
Yep. This is an extremely...
Spot on!
Who are you?
Why don't we leave that aside? You, young lady, have a keen mind.
We're pros. We made sure he was... And if he's teaming up with then him also being a...
Look at you. You can not only gather the pieces, you can... What say you to becoming a tech...
Huh? What's this guy on?
Whatever it is I want.
I was just thinking how I needed another biological...
Ew.
You didn't wait long after I said no to go hunt. Now I don't feel...
Oh, one can never have too many quality specimens. Were you both...
I'd rather you didn't try to poach my hired help.
Nadia!
You got through.
Good to see you're okay.
Ah, our star cast has reunited at last.
Professor?
Is something wrong?
I tire of your interference. None may obstruct the
Will you drop that? We already know you're...
That matters. The original Emperor has long... There are none left to claim otherwise were I to profess that I, with his power and my obsession with you two, is all the proof I need.
And it's all the proof I need, yes?
Yeah.
With this much back... I can't see us...
Yeah.
What a delightful... Joining hands and working toward a common goal, sharing your innermost... Which is why you have no right to experience it.
That was...
Nadia! Swing!
So you can alter your own gravity too, can you?
Only humans deserve friendship. I imagine you have yet to tell your new friends how you were raised and used as tools. Or how many lives you have taken, how much blood you have spilled.
Just shut up!
Do you think that pretending to be a human now will make it so? It will not. You are but weapons to kill on command, and you always will be. Nothing you do will erase what you have done. You can never be human. You do not deserve friends.
Stop!
Oh, you...
I'm afraid you picked the worst people to try and... You have no clue how blood-stained our pasts are.
Being an assassin is child's play compared to the many grave sins I have committed.
And I'm not even human. So what defines one or...
Guys.
Hearing this only so... I have no interest in frittering away my... But if you insist on
You're the one who...
Was that enough time, Nadia?
Yep. You and the team aced it.
What?
Come on. You've got the Emperor's memories, right? You should know what my forte is. Analysis complete. I've worked out every minute difference between you and the original, even the full extent of your artifacts. To keep it short, your chances of winning just flew out the window.
You blasted!
Too bad, huh? We're the only ones who get to decide how we want to live from now on. And in our new lives, there's no space for you. Fake or real, it's time we buried our past for good.
What impudence. Know your place!
All for one?
And one for all!
Cut him loose! No trick!
These swords are unguarded.
You're in need of polish. Touchdown. Not with me. That's tenfold.
Me. All for one.
And one for all.
Keep it up, hold up.
Ready? All for one. And one for all. Cut him loose.
Welcome to my
On. Keep at it. Cut him loose.
Fools such as you should know your place.
Okay. You mind?
If you insist.
These swords are
On guard. You're in need of polish. Touchdown.
Blue Gang Rain!
time to entertain my guests. Round and round. Up you go. Time for the main. What a delightful tea party. My turn.
That's tenfold.
Nurse Claudia's here. Here for you. It's me. Whee!
Thank you.
Now then.
Arcus activated.
It's time.
That's tenfold.
Sorry. Yes.
On guard.
Appreciate it.
On guard.
My turn.
My turn now.
My reign here.
That's tenfold.
How shall we play? Got you. Got you.
I'll take care of it.
Very well. My hair.
All right.
How plain.
We shall end this now.
These swords.
This is absurd.
Target
How could
eliminated.
I cannot. Not here. I will not allow it.
Did we...
Yeah.
Didn't expect him to be a machine.
Do you think the Supreme... Well, Rufus?
Who knows? I can only at most confirm I have no law.
Still, none of the professors...
Must you be so...
It's a ghost!
No, it's not.
Did you watch then?
How could I resist the urge? And it was... Still, if I might offer a rebuttal to your comment, the toys you mentioned were only meant to be that. Toys. And I poured my heart into them. I could have fashioned some... I confess, however, that a replica of his caliber is... Not that I find it regrettable. I don't see any point in creating one in the first...
We're dealing with technology.
Would you be Professor F. Novartis, supervisor?
Oh, forgive me. You're right, of course. If you don't mind my acting, I do wish we could have met earlier, but alas, the chance never presented itself during the great twilight.
Indeed. Although I much appreciated your technical support at the time.
I feel like I'm going to be arrested just for listening to this.
We might be better off not getting...
No one ever is.
It is first I aided you.
I hope you're not claiming to be the mastermind. You aren't, are...
Oh, don't be silly. I have shared my technical know-how, but the rest, even if I were to help, they just have to put a little less back into it, thanks to...
Was your assistance in exchange for benefiting the Society's schemes in some manner?
Oh, no, not for our hand in Crossbell and Erebonia. This is me. The Grand Master has...
You just do what you want, don't you? Although, the heart wants what it wants.
Oh, indeed. I never expected someone's preferred method of contacting me to be through reverse...
What?
And now you understand why I agreed to help for the scene for what has...
To summarize, your alignment with my replica is for personal... Is that correct?
Very succinct. I wouldn't want to interfere too much and distort...
Then, it seems...
So, Professor, won't you tell us an itsy-bitsy more about...
Oh, gladly. It's been though not unlike a singularity at present, it's what comes later that will... As much as I'd love to elucidate,
Oh.
Now, but what you're looking for? Just so, seeing as I'm looking after Meister Rosenberg's studio in his absence, I would be a...
Did he ask you to look after all these
Until another day. I'm very eager to see your future accomplishments.
So on the other side...
Let's go.
I know this place.
Are your memories starting to come back?
Not quite. I don't remember. Maybe this is... So here's...
I suppose if we're going to find the data...
I've never seen machine.
Yeah. I don't have the... Don't worry. If the data we want is, though, to do...
Have you made...
Yes. No matter what you'll find...
That I would...
Mind getting ready for...
All right.
There we go. Done.
How are you? You didn't forget us. I haven't. Phew. But...
Did we just waste our time coming?
Oh, it was... My memory bank is inside of me. And I know that we just need to go and see someone called Ian.
Ian?
Do I know?
If that's what we need to do.
By the way, just keep in mind the organization that the Emperor was talking about. It's very important for the next game.
You're...
I knew it.
What a crowd I've gathered, eh? The SSS, I may not have extended a formal Now, it's been an age since I last took a gander at your face, number 9. Ah, but I pale to that of the 1,000 Oathbreaker and Golden Butterflies reactions. They would...
That would be almost heartwarming if I did not already know them well enough to see through your lie.
Well, the Golden Butterfly might have been sad to see Sharon go. But the 1,000 Oathbreaker, definitely not. I mean, you can just imagine the type of shit he does when his name, his epithet is the 1,000 Oathbreaker. Right?
Yep.
So...
That's right. He's behind developing the ion.
He also supervises the...
Our groups met him before, but never at a time for lengthy...
Well, I know him better at least.
Indeed. It's unfortunate that you've become so... ordinary. Oh, the second series that I created. Oh, it would have been a...
Keep treating my child like an object to be broken.
I'm not used to having guests. I wish to extend my warmest salutations to you, daughter of the Black Workshop's chief. I trust you have enjoyed visit...
I think you know very well that this was my factory before you... And don't you dare refer to my father as...
Oh, I've hit yet another nerve.
Then shut up about whatever before you piss... Now where the hell...
We know...
You're here for my earlier guest?
You didn't just...
If it isn't the SSN...
Dr. Sayland. He even stooped to kidnap...
Are you okay? Tita? Damn it, Red! Did you not hear? What is wrong with you?
He didn't drag... I wanted... How could I not when...
I need to get used to loosening the rein.
Oh, leave me alone.
I don't get it. We had heard you'd gone missing en route to a conference in Remiferia.
The group of EDF soldiers captured me. I've since been helping that insufferable...
What kind of...
I shuddered.
Well, you needn't sound as though you haven't. I'm sure you're very proud of taking part of...
Please. It piqued. We might have been more interested if you hadn't pulled a carrot and stick method using the lives of Tita. I never...
Mom!
What do you think you're...
Oh, I'm afraid that if I allowed her to continue gabbing on, it would... But now that we have all of our
What?
This isn't good.
Tell me that's not who I think it is.
It's not.
Hey, Kruger. Keeping it tight with the... Who else? The Heavy Blade, Class 7.
It really is. The strongest in 4.
McBurn might be the last.
This doesn't fit with the...
Nor does it match what I know. I was under the impression that he set off on an aimless... I don't recall your relationship with the professor as particularly amicable.
Don't ask me. What the hell kind of a leash you got?
What?
This doesn't make any sense.
What indeed? No need to be delicate.
Can't say I'm jumping for joy over this whole thing, but it ain't all bad for me. I've wanted to sink my teeth into the SSS and a grill night for a while now. Might as well make the best out of this.
His blazing demon form!
Even whipped out the sword.
I would have preferred to talk our way out of this, but also I'm not enough of a fool to believe that to be a viable option. I've only just come back home. I refuse to turn a blind eye to anyone who tries to harm it. On my name is the Sapphire Testament. I will do everything it takes to stop you.
Count on it. If Ringside could take him at the fortress, then we can do the same. We won't let anyone get in the way of Crossbell's rebirth.
So my world, I did include something similar to the stigmas. I call them brands there. I've only worked on one of them, but hers takes the shape of a rose, and she controls plants.
All for one.
And one for all!
Everyone,
Right. All for one.
And one for all!
Everyone.
Come on, baby. All for one.
And one for all!
All together. Sapphire Sea.
Just got a pile damage on McBurn.
This is my holy life.
It's the only way to get through the fight.
Repent for your sin.
I am
I'll treat you.
Even if this isn't the real deal. That's a bit of a spoiler, but it's not much of a spoiler because it's gonna come up again soon anyway.
Cheer up, guys! Terrific smile!
Oh, an opening. An opening.
Let's go. You're open. Everyone, move in.
Right.
I'm on it.
certainly.
Ooh, that's gonna hurt.
I made a mistake.
That's it for me.
It's up.
I'm on it. Arcus out. Yeah.
Gracias.
You're so
This is my
kind.
holy life. Repent for your sin.
Think I'll pull out this little bird.
It's my turn.
Come on, baby.
I shall assist. Here I go. Yeah.
Right.
Thank you.
Burn to the ground.
I'll clean this up. Here I go.
What a drop. Yeah. That's it for me.
Yeah.
Thanks. Right. It's up. It's up.
I shall assist.
Grazie. Sapphire seal to this arm with the strength of a giant. Crush! Fantastic arm!
Let's go. Certainly.
If you would, please. I'll take over. Yeah. Orbital gear EXA. Ha! Orbital laser. Fire! Hope you're ready. Yeah. Orbital drive laser. Deflector!
I won't let you!
Thank you.
Okay then.
Thank you so much.
You're so
My turn.
kind.
All you now.
Leave it to me.
My turn.
Let's go.
It's my turn.
This is
I didn't time that right.
raring to go. All for
It's my turn. Yeah.
Oh, that's not good.
Damn you!
Why?
I won't lose. There.
Thank you so much. You're so kind.
Yes.
Let's.
raring
Damn you!
to go. You got this, right? I'll help.
My turn.
Let's go. Yeah. Thank you so much. Thank you. Okay.
Let's finish.
You're pushing me pretty hard.
Stop us.
Now.
Nice. Standing toe-to-toe with Steel wasn't some fluke for you after all. Unbelievable. You got no stigma, no showy magic, and you ain't mixed like the Ashen Kid either. You're as normal as they come, but you can still keep up with me.
Yep. I'm just an ordinary detective. Maybe a little more stubborn than the average one. My strength comes from my friends. And with them here, I'm unstoppable!
Uh-huh. That's how the SSS is.
I may not be one of the SSS, but I know what it means to draw strength from those dear to me.
We all become better versions of ourselves just by being there for one another.
So I'll always be there for you. So get him, Lloyd!
He did it!
Impressive, but he's not finished yet.
You got me. Only for a second, but you got me by brute forcing it. I like it when I find someone who really gets me hot.
Yes, yes! What's he doing?
No! We can't let him finish.
Is he trying to unleash his full power here?
I think the spirit veins here are screwed up enough that I can make it work. So show me what you can do now! Show me if being stubborn will save you from every part of you burning away till there's nothing left!
Now I know what Gaius was telling me about.
By the way, the real McBurn would not have been forced back like this, by the way. I gotta say. But the problem is, but he is still plenty strong enough to fool even Elisa, who's fought him multiple times. And Sharon.
The hell?
I should have known. Total recreation of things governed by the divergent laws was always...
That's machinery.
Then it's...
So...
What does that mean?
It took years of development. We have designed simulacra, mechanized dolls with... And you, McBurn, are the...
I can tell he's not the same.
Correct. Homunculi are one form of artificial life, but they're biological in nature. He is...
How is it possible for a machine?
The concept of a machine being so real that it does.
You abducted me.
In part, yes. I enlisted their help more. As you can see, the results were...
He's gonna...
Get down!
Yes.
What is does the work you put into this...
It meant something quite grand, as it happens, but it has outlived its use. Its fall will not impede the Supreme... do not misunderstand. I don't suppose... Merely that aiding him...
You're a monster? I suspected that was why...
Whatever he wants in life, he'll get it. No matter...
You're a bigger piece of shit than Schmidt's ever been.
Say what you will, but this has been well worth my while. I've gained such... I may have failed to fully... You little...
Wish I could do the same thing to you, but we'll call it here for this time. Better start praying. Wouldn't want the real me to find out about this stunt.
Oh, he probably already knows.
We really are so... What's now? I have others to tend to, so with that,
Yeah, fake McBurn thinks so similarly to the real McBurn that he's gonna destroy himself anyway.
I'd like to know that...
This isn't good. The fire's spreading.
All right, let's get Erica and see.
I'll unlock the... Tita! Mom!
Thank you for...
We can talk more.
Yes.
What about you?
Yeah, don't worry about it. If you run into Crow and the Ash and...
Because funny enough, McBurn's not a complete douchebag. It shouldn't matter.
Huh. Not often you see one of these.
Actually, for an enforcer, he's pretty reasonable. He pretty much only does things that the Grand Master asks him, or if the fight seems interesting to him. There's only a few characters who I can say probably stand on par with him in the series at his full power. Because here's the thing.
Okay.
Hang in there. We're almost to the exit.
We must hurry. I'll clear a way through.
There it is.
Professor, Doctor, you two go first. Thank you.
We're almost there, Mom.
Go ahead of me, Tita.
Save it! Just run! What the hell's that sound?
Is that...
Hell yeah, Noel! What a fucking entrance! What a fucking entrance, man! That's gotta be the coolest fucking entrance in the series, honestly.
Since when? I've been practicing how to run. Guess I pulled it off.
You put the fear of Adios.
You two scared me. None of you are hurt.
Yeah, Novartis, though, is a piece of shit. Like, a colossal piece of shit. Like, if you, think of the largest shit that you can think of, from the largest animal that you can think of, and then multiply that by about 500. That's how big of a piece of shit Novartis is.
Mm.
And the worst thing is, out of the Anguisses, he's not even the worst piece of shit. Like, yeah, sure, not everyone in Ouroboros is a horrible person. Like, Vita isn't. Obviously, when the Steel Maiden was alive, she wasn't. The Grand Master herself even is, I would say, isn't. Most of the Enforcers really aren't. The Enforcers just have some sort of darkness. Like, Walter is a piece of shit. He's one of the ones that are. But Walter's darkness is he killed his master. Or Shara's sister. I can't remember her name right now, but her darkness is that she killed the man she loved because he turned her down and was going to sell the circus. But she wasn't a piece of shit. Because she still cared. It's just that, you know, when push came to shove, she decided, well, if this is how things are going to go down, it's better that if you're dead, then instead of ending up somewhere else where I can't reach you. Or like, Ren's darkness was that she, was experimented on by the cult. Joshua's and Luwe's were Hamel. Doesn't mean they're pieces of shit. Pretty much everyone I named there aren't pieces of shit. Sharon's is that she was an assassin. So is the Golden Butterflies. Thousand Oathbreaker is the biggest piece of shit, though. Like, take what I told you to take for Novartis, and then for the Thousand Oathbreaker, multiply it by 10,000. And that's how big of a piece of shit the Thousand Oathbreaker is.
My apologies.
Just the gap. What's the word, Claire?
Well, it took longer than I'd hoped. They confirmed that Crossbell's new Supreme
He's such a
leader
big
never left
piece
the
of
state
shit
while C was
that
active.
no one willingly works with the man.
Then he wasn't lost?
Yeah,
But how is that possible?
it isn't. He played us enough to be the...
He sure did. First he calls himself
Anyone who
C
works
and
with him
sets
is
things
working
up so
with
we
him
can get
because
their
the
legit
Grandmaster
capital.
told them to.
Then he gets us to take...
Using every means at his disposal has always been his way. And this was no...
Then are we in agreement that the Rufus and...
The evidence seems to point. Perhaps it is also.
I doubt it, since I'm inclined to agree. Rufus acting the way the Supreme Leader does after what he went through doesn't make as much... You had to have had an effect on it.
I would like... Have you learned anything more about the three...
We're still looking into them, I'm afraid.
I know our side can't talk, but they were strong as hell for being kids.
All I can confirm from my end is that no record of them exists in the intelligence. 2 underground for even the ID to pin down means it'll be extra tough for us.
It's best to assume they and whoever was controlling...
It should have been impossible for your friends to win.
It's because you refuse to... We won't be getting anywhere wondering what he's up to. I propose we move on
If you wish to know... Do you feel you can trust his word in...
If anything else, I did get the impression that he is actively... There's likely some ulterior motive, but Eustace is right that we should use it.
I'll respect your decision, of course.
Some of us will have to... The aftermath of the coup...
I'll stick around for it. It'd be good to hit up the entertainment district and the Bracer.
Gaius is in the middle of an investigation. There should be enough people if you meet up with him and...
Muse is also planning to travel from the... Will that be enough under the...
Then we'll...
Huh?
Hell yeah! Hey, Kurt! And Mueller! He's gotta go get that idiot.
About your leave, since our father is still occupied in the West, we Vanders be of great service.
He's gotta go get his best friend, aka that idiot, Olivier. The relationship between Mueller and Olivier. Truly, if there was ever yaoi bait, it would be them. Not that Mueller is interested in that sort of thing. I'm pretty sure he's only interested in one person, and she's not even in Erebonia. That's one of the people that I really hope shows up too, Julia. I really hope we get to see her soon too.
What's wrong? Our group is pretty stacked for this.
I am worried. We all refrain from voicing, but you're not going to take on too much to the ones from the
You're a filthy traitor. So many of us joined the army to follow in your... You couldn't possibly understand the frustration of those who died in that war. Or even those left behind. It's time you took responsibility for your action.
It's true. They reminded me that for some, the war never really ended.
Try to see them as the exception they are.
Exactly.
I know. But it's also not something I can turn a It's only by understanding one another. At least...
We just don't want...
Everyone in the Imperial Army...
None of us here want you to... Isn't that right? Altina? Muse?
Oh, absolutely. Class 7 is and will always be about supporting... I think they've echoed my sentiments. Well then, have a safe journey. If there are answers...
Thanks.
There you are. I hope the trip wasn't too...
Oh.
And here I thought we'd be getting here first.
We just happened to be on the train right before yours. I'm glad you all... And long time no see.
Likewise.
We heard about the attempted coup from... It must have been so hard.
You're kind of worried. Better than fine now that you're both... All I have to do is see your face.
Then it was worth it, huh? Though magic makes it simple enough to skip the river crossing route if... So don't you forget that all...
Thanks.
But boy, I'm still finding it hard to believe we have two... I'll cross my fingers the lead from the literal lesser of two evils pays off.
Agreed. That's all the more reason why we appreciate...
Oh, I'm more...
Where's Gaius, by the...
He's gotten a head start investing. A soldier gave us a message saying he intends to convene with us at...
I see. Then we'll head his...
I believe he's...
Colonel Dalton of the 23rd Armored. I haven't seen him since...
Oh, right. It was the 7th that was in charge of Zender. The 23rd was one of the new divisions.
Indeed. With all the changes underway in the army, the 23rd... But I hear the Colonel's done a stellar...
He sounds like someone who'd more than cooperate with her.
I've already informed him of our arrival.
Listen, Rean. Being an instructor doesn't mean you have to be the strong one. I didn't have to be because you were there for me. So that means you don't have to be because I'll be there for you.
Thank you.
Good.
Welcome
Damn,
to Zendikar.
next time I play through
I've been
this
looking
game, I
forward
have
to
to
your
really
arrival.
decide if I'm doing Emma or Sarah. Or Alphen.
I am
Alphen's a
Dolphin,
really fun one,
acting-
too. Because you know eventually they'll be remaking this game. They're planning on remaking all of them, I'm pretty sure. Especially, like... Because this year we're getting the second chapter. Then after that we should be getting the third. And then we should get Zero and then Azure. And then we'll probably get Cold Steel. And I'm hoping that they release... Because they want to finish the series within the next 10 years.
It's your first. It is. If only the other three could be here to see it.
They really don't. I wish I could have let you first see it under lighter circumstances.
It feels like only.
It's moving to think that this is where our ancestors...
It's held a special place in my heart beyond our ancestry, since our... Regardless, you should stick...
I'm alright with... You sure as what? I think it'd be better...
I know how... As a soldier, I'll have a much easier time. Should anything happen, however...
I hope he's
I imagine that the princess disappeared.
I had the chance to briefly speak with him.
I wanted to accompany them on their honeymoon. I got the impression he wanted to give me some time off. Of all the times that idiot had to go...
There we go, he called him an idiot. Seriously, I want to know how I have negative 10 subs to go on that goal. That makes no sense. It's a Twitch bug and they've never fixed it. Oh, I can't go talk to the people inside the gate.
Let's go.
Ready when you are.
Amazing. I've never seen plains so vast.
It's like we're afloat in a sea of green.
Ease, everyone ready?
It's my turn.
My turn. Ha! Here we go.
Attack!
Whew. Not sure I... Yeah! Easy now.
Wow, we got something so nice. I bet I could buy a whole keg with this.
That structure to the right is the watchtower monitoring Calvert, yes?
Yep. And the plateau on the left has got what they call the...
Yeah!
A strong foe. We'd best be wary.
It's thought to be an old monument from when animism dominated the region.
Yeah!
Easy now.
It's also where we totally kicked Milliam's ass.
We're almost at the settlement.
Mm-hmm.
It feels so great here.
It makes me wish we could keep riding on through forever.
It's a shame we'll have to dismount soon.
It's so nice to see you're both already as much in love with this place as we are.
Right, let's go.
Ready when you are.
We did.
This is my first time.
You would normally see more of them.
It's so good to see you all.
Oh.
Is he an acquaintance?
Come on. I know it's been a while.
Toma?
You're Gaius' little brother.
Did you meet during your field stuff?
Yeah. Gaius' family is a... It's kind of funny to say, but you're getting to be around...
Yeah, that sounds about right. I gotta say...
Sorry, but you honestly do look so much more... You must be Charl then.
You think?
Gaius had mentioned you were coming, but speaking of which, you should be coming back.
Coming back now? I hope you all had a pleasant journey from the... Good to see the winds kept you safe.
Right back at you.
I hope your investigation's been going well.
Sounds like we've arrived at a busy time.
Not at all. Most of the work for moving the settlement has been finished already. But let me make us some tea before we talk any further. You must be tired.
Nord tea is as soothing.
It really is. Black tea is relaxing too, but the flavor of these leaves is very distinctive.
I'm glad you approve.
Haven't been able to enjoy it.
You tried it then? I would have thought you'd been unable to.
That's right. You and Sharon came by to check up on us around... It's weird.
Oh, yeah.
We have plenty more, so please, have as much as you like. It's too bad you weren't here yesterday to try the cheese we made.
Cheese or no cheese, it's amazing seeing how much you two have grown since we saw each other. You look like you're taking after your mom.
You really think so? And you look even cooler.
I think so too. Gaius has always kept us up to date. You've overcome a great mini ordeal. It makes me so proud to see the students we've hosted go on to accomplish so many great things.
You're kind to think of us.
Thank you for saying so.
And now my pride extends to you two as well.
Did we ever introduce ourselves to you guys? That's our mom. And we're Gaius' little sister. Thanks for being bros with...
You see, Gaius and Kurt are part of a very exclusive club for JRPG characters. The No Dead Parents Club. It's very exclusive. Almost everyone else belongs to at least one Dead Parent Club, and then there are some who have both Dead Parents Club. Toma is kind of looking like Gaius did during Trails of Cold Steel 1 and 2. Gaius is a much more balanced character than a lot of people give him credit for being.
It's been a while since I was last here. Feels so empty without all the yurts.
Well, once we're back to normal, you'd better pay us a visit. Your students are welcome too, of course.
I wouldn't miss a chance to come back here.
Let's go.
All right.
It's my turn.
I forgot to open all these. Oh, we'll talk to Sheeta last. Hey, it's Zio. Great. Anyone in the lodging yurt? Nope. Oh, it's probably who you think it is.
Right, let's go.
Oh, what am I saying? It's definitely who you think it is.
Yeah! Easy now. Yeah!
This place is so expansive that I don't even know where to begin to look.
Do you see that big statue? It's called the Guardian. It would be a nice start, I think.
Not a bad idea. We can branch out into a full search from there.
Looks tough. We'll need to be careful. Easy now. Yeah!
With strength like that, we'd best exercise caution.
Yeah! Easy now.
What an adorable treasure chest!
Yeah!
Wow, we got something so nice.
Easy now. Yeah!
With strength like that, we'd best exercise caution.
Yeah! Yeah!
They don't call this one of the Highlands' most famous sites for Maybe I'll start a listicle of the Empire's best view.
Is that you?
Oh, there you are. I've been waiting for you, Class 7. And you, Divine Blade. Congrats on the...
Gaius said there was another visitor, but he kept who was...
I was just as surprised to find...
How did you make it to the...
The only way I could have. Around just before the ceremony started, I got it. So I left coverage of the actual signing to the others and jumped up. Thinking on it now, I'm honestly not sure if I'd call...
I can imagine.
This must all be very hard for you.
It is. But I've never been one for sitting around sulking when life throws me a curveball. There's gotta be a role for me to play in sort. I wouldn't be much of a journalist.
This whole game is full of cinematic moments, by the way.
Right, let's go.
Ready when you are.
Yeah.
I do wish Charles' model was a little bit more unique. But they kind of took her old model, which wasn't that unique, and made it a little bit more unique, though, you know. Because she's not really a minor character anymore. She's a major character's brother's girlfriend.
Yeah.
Oh, nothing like the rush of finding an unopened treasure chest.
Yeah. Yeah. Easy now. Yeah.
A strong foe. We'd best be wary.
A strong. All for one.
And one for all. Eternally.
This is the power of Golden Seal imbued by spear.
Answer my prayers, lone guardians, mirror guides, gleaming, shine on, palace on the radiant.
Everyone, lend me your strength.
Colin.
I'm up.
On me now. It's down. Everyone, lend me your strength.
Leave it to me. Bring it on. Also, it's my turn.
It's my turn.
Bring it up. Bring it on.
I'm up.
I'll treat you
Thank you.
immediately. Answer my prayers, lone guardians and mirror guides. Want real?
This.
Is it go to bed?
As the
Okay.
Good night.
Good night.
All right, let's go.
Ready when you are.
Yeah. Easy now.
What a
Yeah.
This is around where we first met Milliam.
Oh, the hell we went through chasing Eric Getlum on horseback as it zipped through the skies.
All for it to end in a silly scuffle. It sure threw us for a loop then.
Really? The old Class 7 sounds like it had its fair share of adventures.
That's what makes them such an excellent prequel to our sequel.
Oh, I see a chest.
Yeah. Yeah.
What's...
Hmm? Hello?
Oh, thank good. Colonel Dalton of the rest of Class 7.
Has something happened?
Not at the gate, but I'm afraid they say that the main battle tanks from the Calvardian Bay.
What?
What did you...
respond at once. This is the garrison of the Imperial Watchtower speaking. You have illegally entered the territory of the Erebonian Empire. Turn back. I repeat.
This makes no sense.
I don't know. And they're blocking all... Our vanguard is on its way towards them. Unless you want to get caught in the crossfire,
Colonel, wait!
Hell yeah! Fuck yeah! Aurelia Le Guin and Schmidt.
Oh, there you are.
Principal Le Guin, what are you doing?
I'm glad that you made it in time.
Lady Mildine requested that we come just before all that needed to be done after contacting Lieutenant Colonel Vander.
You've been in contact with my brother?
I swear, Muse, we take...
I can't thank you enough.
Think nothing of it. Wallace wanted me to come too, since he cannot leave St. Arca.
I simply came with her because there was something, and it appeared.
These are the Empire's. I assume they were
Indeed. But the AI being used is more advanced. They were acting entirely in tandem with one another. This level of coordination wouldn't be possible.
That's true.
I can't sense anything magical about them, but
Should we presume that the society...
That I don't know. But I picked up strange orbital waves. I can't say for sure if they were being used to
Watched?
You don't think...
Someone from the Imperial Army is behind. I wouldn't be surprised if the entire 23rd...
wind is on our side for this one.
It's my turn.
I can't afford to.
Oh yeah, I guess I should do this.
That'll do me just fine.
Ready. Guess luck is on our side.
What an adorable treasure chest. Wow, we got something so nice.
This one's strong. Be careful. Eternally flowing.
Calling the shots.
Let's go.
Now.
Attack! All right. A chance. Now.
I got this. Let's move on. Great. The dumb army goons have taken a shine to archaisms. Again.
And yet, it makes no sense why we didn't notice any sign of them around here until now.
Noticed or not, I can confirm their authenticity. They are of the same series the Society uses.
All right. Stay on high alert, team. We need all eyes and ears on this investigation.
Well, that was well worth the effort.
Oh-ho! Nothing like the rush of finding an unopened treasure chest.
We're almost to the roof.
Now to see what awaits us up top.
Strong enemy. Be careful.
Bring it on. All for one.
I'll handle it. Oh. This victory belongs to all of us.
How?
He fended us.
There's no question how.
Schwarzer, Countess Luke, the tournament must not have been enough.
Nor you, it would seem.
This doesn't make any. How could you turn your back?
You have no need to know.
Vanished with the wind.
Is he under some... I don't know. But when you consider his involvement with...
If words are no use, then...
Right! Bear witness to the secrets of the 8 leaves.
Bring it on.
It's my turn. Got it.
Let's go.
Now!
Everyone.
I'm going. Answer.
Escape!
Bring it on. Lightning. Bring it on.
Let's go.
Bring it on.
turn. Yeah.
Thank you.
They call in the shots.
I'll handle it.
Got you.
That make you feel tingly?
My prayers. Hello.
Let's go. Enlightened spirit. I'm up. It's my turn.
I got this.
Eternally flowing. Forms emptiness. First. Second. Third. Fourth. Fifth. Sixth. Seventh. 8 leaves. Breaking dawn.
This is the power of the soaring phoenix. Golden seal of mine, shining from the abyss. Imbue my spear with the fury of the goddess. Howling heavens!
I got this. I'll leave it to you.
I'll see to this. Oh. I'll make this simple.
Let's go. Ha! Gotcha.
Come.
Not bad.
It's my turn.
All right. There. All right. Yeah.
My thanks. Show me you can lift.
All right.
Thanks.
I love you.
Thanks.
Eternal.
I'll handle it.
Gotcha.
All right. If you could.
Gladly.
It's my turn.
How's this?
Thank you.
Love you. Laces, my dears. Let the show begin. And now, the grand finale. Galaxia, do speak up if you'd like an encore.
For one. And
And
one.
I'll handle it.
Gotcha.
I'll make this simple. Hawk effect.
how's this?
Sorry, everyone.
I'll handle it.
Arcus, activate!
Too slow. I'll make this simple.
Stand proud! Dominion roar!
Come.
I love you.
This is the power.
Here to play. I'll leave it to you.
Leave it to me. My turn. Open it.
Come.
Let's go. Got It's my turn. Very well.
It's my turn.
My sword and light. Purge my foes. Gemini, judgment.
My turn.
Turn to dust! The dramatic flame!
Not on my watch. Here I Not today. I'm up. Yeah. I'm up. Yeah.
Let's go.
Roaring would sweep them away. I'm up. Roar.
I was foolish.
Come.
How's this?
I appreciate it.
Thank you.
Eternally. I can't afford to lose.
Oh.
I knew it. Principal.
Gladly.
Instructor.
Yeah. Last time we fought, I could feel you also sensed something was
I did.
Power is but an extension of oneself. Anyone who's crossed swords with the true divine.
So
I imagine it's something only those who train in swordsmanship can understand.
Power is but an extension of oneself. And what is a sword if not power wrought in steel?
And that aside,
God,
I'd
I
already
love that
heard
line
from
is
Gil
so
that he
fucking
was
cool
in
still.
Crossbell during the signing ceremony. So I knew in my head that that thing couldn't possibly.
we already know that the Supreme Leader in Cross, but if the same technology used on him is like what we just saw.
I trust your... He was protecting that...
Please do.
This isn't It's protected by complex...
Will you be able to analyze?
Who do you think you're talking to? It's an... But its range couldn't be suggesting... Let me try...
Off? Did you work...
Look, over there.
What?
All of those weapons just vanished.
Like they were never even there.
And now to see what they were hiding.
The Courageous Two!
But
Has the Courageous 2 been hidden behind?
That's... Is it even possible to
No. Not with even the most cut...
We've all been hacked since the ones responsible.
You've really...
I knew...
First, the Golden Rakshasa comes to your aid. Then, I see we are going to need to accelerate our... His Highness and the Courageous 2 are under...
It sure is. The man finally gets a little private time with his blushing bride, only to have it...
The Wheel of Fortune. Things have started moving. My...
Agreed. 10 days of captivity, dining on nothing but canned slop. I swear, my life is far too dramatic. We'd scarcely made it a week into our honeymoon before it chills me to the bone when I think about how we were almost shot down.
That is so not... But I suppose we have your dumb luck to...
It is fortunate indeed that they put us in the room with the emergency line that connects us from the work. When we slipped this into the system during the ship's design phase, I never...
The members of Thor's Class 7 have entered the watchtower. They will arrive at the device within minutes.
Hold it together, damn it! We have the Divine Blade of Wind guarding it, and he won't fall so easily. Ha! Only our comrades in the capital hadn't spilled the beans. Anyway, hurry up and detain the ship's personnel. As long as we have the prince, our plan will remain unhindered.
Sir!
Comrades in the cap...
Yeah. They must mean Hureen's team up, now that I've seen the...
Are you kidding me? You...
Ruth, dear, you wouldn't believe how much tuning it took to ensure the sound quality...
If that poor girl's grades suffer... I hope it stops.
As do I. And on that note, I'll...
I can do more than that. As long as...
Denied. Awesome though I am, even I'm not fully confident.
All right. I'm counting on you, Olivier.
Yeah, you heard that right. Shara's pregnant.
Let's begin the show. Arcus activate.
You're done!
Here's my stage. May you rest in peace. Man of the hour. Far too slow. Here's my stage. Very well. Man of the hour. How's that? Here's my stage. Arcus active there. Very well.
Hang in there! Heaven's kiss!
Man of the hour. Arcus active. I shall prepare a good gather above me. Break you up. Enjoy the show. Man of the hour. Man of the hour. Here's my stage. How's that?
This isn't...
Did you like that?
There are more Ebon defense soldiers here.
The EDF, Chaosims.
There!
We will clear a path forward.
There!
Very well. How's that? Very well.
Arcus activate! There!
Here's my stage. How's that? Man of the hour. How's that? Very well. There! Did you like? Let's begin the show. I shall... I can handle this. Very well. There. Here's my stage. Body blow. Here's my stage. Man of the hour. There. Very well. Body blow. Here's my stick. Arcus activate. I shall prepare. I can't. You're done. Here's my stick. Here's my stage. May you rest in peace. Man of the hour. How's that? Very well. How's that? This is it. Did you like that? That healed both body and heart. Let's begin the show. Arcus activate. There. Very well. Arcus activate. Here's my stage. How's that? Man of the hour. How's that? Very well. Arcus activate. Man of the hour. There. Here's my stage. How's that? I shall... Here's my stage. I shall... This is it. Nighty-night, kitty cats.
Emergency! System-wide stealth functions have...
Well then, I can't say I know what caused that, but I'm not a...
I see we are going to... His Highness...
Oh?
Did he...
Prince Oliver, are you all right? But of course. I'm honored that myself, Shara, and my crew are all in the courage...
Though, I'll be honest, I wasn't.
I'm sure.
I'm not surprised at all to see that they...
Of course!
Just what is going on here?
They're using one of the computers! They've also freed all... They're now making their way to...
Seize them! We can...
So, I don't suppose I could trouble you to come up... You've got Emma and Muse there, so it...
What do you think, Emma?
Traversing this distance should be no Gladly.
Please stay here.
I wasn't going even if you asked.
Wings, take flight!
There they are!
Please come quiet.
The Ashen Siobhan?
Looks like we missed.
Sorry about the delay.
As a Vander. But they're just...
I presume this means I can count on your support.
Your will shall...
Let us be... We will clear a path forward.
Places, my dear. Let the show begin. And now, the grand finale. Galaxia, do speak up if you'd like an encore.
Eternally flowing. First, second, third, fourth, fifth, sixth, seventh, eighth.
Breaking dawn! My sword and light. Turn my book. Gemini. Judgment.
I shall prepare a glimpse. Gather above me. Bring you up. Enjoy the show? That's behind us now. Let's keep moving.
I need to keep...
Many thanks for your assistance. Truly, from the bottom of my heart, and to each and every one of...
Cool. Now to make our way over to the bridge.
I've got the third floor card key in hand, so we should skip the exercise and go for the elevator instead.
All right. Wind, protect us. Eternally...
Call in the shots.
Your marksmanship is always a sight to see, Your Highness.
Oh, but my abilities are so very humbled in the face of true professionals such as yourselves. My true talent, you see, lies in serenading my allies from a safe distance. Shall I?
That's, all right. I think we'll manage.
Let's begin the show.
Eternally flowing. First, second, third, fourth, fifth, sixth, seventh, eighth.
Breaking dawn!
Hang in there. Heaven's kiss. Call in the shots.
Here's my stage.
Hang in there. Heaven's kiss.
Very well. There! Perfect chance.
There! On me now. Arcus, excavate!
Bring it on. Let's go.
There! I can't.
Bring it on.
Strengthen up.
Let's go. This isn't...
I can't afford to...
Bring it on.
Eternally...
Call in the shots.
Here's my stage. I shall... I'll handle it.
This isn't... There's no time to waste.
I hoped you would. But if you value...
You're the ones who need to surrender. You want the same thing as the soldiers who...
You must already know that their plan Yet here you are.
Don't tell me you seriously think you can...
Oh, but I do. But had we defeated the loathsome Republic in the war, we could have brought you... Yet our leaders threw away. Erebonia is walking the road to...
And you'd take the wheel.
No. The Crown Prince is missing, your father has effectively become a recluse, and your sister is a mere... But not you. If you and this ship join the Supreme Leader's ranks, our country... Then the Empire can take its place as the center of the continent once more. For all its... Only that will bring true
Your insolence toward the Imperial family is galling, but you honestly thought to hand His Highness and his wife to terrorists?
To say nothing of using the Highlands to your crime.
You aren't seeing... We in the Supreme... Compared to such a grand call... Why can you even...
And Eerie Mana is... But it was still their decision to...
Leaving them... All right. Listen to me. If you don't overturn your thinking, you'll never be able to move forward.
What?
So much was lost during and because of that war. The National Mobilization Law placed a heavy burden on our people. Many lives were lost, and those who lived will remain forever scarred. While I escaped with my life, I did lose the original Courageous, as well as my brother, who I'd hoped to entrust with this nation's future. Your Highness. But those losses paved the way for boons we could not have acquired otherwise. And I gained much. A new pair of wings to fly, friends from many nations, my beloved wife, and a new generation of life. I'm also convinced my brother wasn't just running away from his mistakes. He chose his new path in order to move forward. As long as we do not turn our eyes from what we have lost, and let those losses guide us ever onward, then we will not have truly lost anything. Or at least that is what I believe. If your hearts are too twisted for you to turn a critical eye to what you've done, then I will stop you. I have to. As one of the Imperial family, and a son of Erebonia.
You think you can stop us? Then try it!
We're going to back him up with everything we've got.
Right!
Hell yeah.
Not even His Highness can stop us now!
That make you feel tingly?
This is the power of the golden seal imbued by spear.
You're only delaying the inevitable!
It's my turn!
Man of the hour!
There! It's my turn! Enlighten! It's my turn!
Man of the hour! How's that?
I got it.
I'm up!
Call it.
Very well.
It's my turn!
Eternally flow.
This! I can't afford to lose. Wait!
You're not get.
It's over.
You're going to tell it.
I'm not telling you it! Surround the correct... Yes, sir!
Airships.
Damn it. Now I know why there was
You might be strong.
This does look...
Don't give up.
What?
Do they not care?
This isn't you.
This is the airborne unit! Please respond! The unmanned tanks we had standing by are assembling and have begun to...
I've deployed a that's enough as a temporary measure, but that...
Wait.
Can we escape aboard the ship you're hiding?
ADO's willing, but I'm not sure we'll be ready in time.
This is bad.
We won't be...
That was...
Sorry for the delay. I know you're in there, Olivier, and don't you even think of dying.
I wouldn't...
The delivery... The enemy.
Please be careful.
Understood. To think, it took all these years after following in your footsteps. For us, I'd best see you put your interpretation of our master's righteous witness to good use.
I can't imagine the strongest swordswoman in the Empire would have, but I'm glad to have you watching my back.
More of the...
Indeed. Every one of their tanks and airships at the base started acting independent. Most of these left to gather at north.
The 23rd Armored Division's tanks, forces hidden throughout there can only be...
They're planning to stage a skirmish between the two and use it as a...
But something doesn't... Restarting the war was the 23rd Armored...
I agree. I think it's safe to assume that he's... But what's happening here doesn't seem to...
I honestly don't think I'd put it.
We just don't have enough If only I had my artifact.
The Sonorist, do you suppose the
If anything, I'd imagine they were more interested in that than It appears the division wasn't informed of what happened to it.
It sounds...
You can't blame yourself. Let's turn it being taken into a positive. We know if we assume it's being used to help control what...
Quite. That would certainly explain. I would assume they're using a device.
If so...
Yeah, that's the only way.
Then please.
I can't fight, but I at least know the...
do the two...
But all of this, we don't want to sit. We want to be white.
Please just... You're both the best. I won't lie. Let us put those...
They've really...
That they have.
All right. But promise me...
We won't.
We promise.
Well, those tanks...
I agree.
All right.
Operation...
I'm in position.
The courageous...
It's almost time.
Is everyone in the...
Yes. Gaius.
Of course.
Replenish...
That's definitely the most... Thinking about it, we should have pressed harder when we were told that area was...
There's an animal trail nearby that will allow us to approach...
Thanks. You're...
My brother investigated the ancient quarry. There are only so many places in Nord to conceal something like this.
You're right.
What was that?
I can feel something.
The Empire's tanks have begun their advance.
I've confirmed the same on the Calvardian side. A significant number of airships are also inbound.
Here we go.
What a rabble of soulless lumps. Is this all the challenge they can afford?
Right. I can keep this up.
Kurt, we're ready.
Go ahead and fall back.
Barrier successfully deployed. It looks like it's going to hold.
The northeastern point is secured. Can we leave the airships to you?
Certainly.
Is this it?
The orbital waves confirm that...
Oh, we found what we came for. I'll see that the device...
All right. Good luck, Reen.
Turn off high-speed mode.
You may not be the real Arios, but your skill with the sword is on par with the Divine Blades. That's all the more reason I can't let you sully his name or the integrity of the 8 Leaf School any further. As a master of the 7th form, and a fellow swordsman of the same rank, I'm going to put an end to this. Schwarzer.
You shall fall to my blade, Schwarzer.
Let's go. I'm up. I'm up. I'm up.
Winds, envelop me with strength.
It's my turn. It's my turn.
Got it.
Eternally flowing. First, second, third, fourth, fifth, sixth, seventh, eighth. It's my turn. It's my turn. Cut through.
Schwarzer.
I can't afford to lose.
Here we go.
Second form.
Impressive. Damn it. Just what are the Supreme... No. I've secured the device, but...
About time. It appears we need to start disabling it at once.
Yes, sir.
They stopped.
Success!
Good. Reen and the professor must have found it.
I would have preferred some exercise, but it's good that it's over.
Looks like... Reporting in, your... I've disabled the remote control.
All Calvardian units in the north.
The same is true.
Then the operation was a...
We really...
To say I'm really...
I honestly fear the...
Is something wrong?
It's just... What do you mean?
I'm sorry. But...
Everyone here is well aware, even if you can't articulate it cleanly.
Think back to the attempted coup in the capital. The same is true here in the Highlands. This was a highly inelegant brute force approach. Neither operation feels like a plan that the Supreme...
I think it's safe to assume that he's behind.
Even so, why would someone...
Ever since he crashed the signing ceremony, every move he's made has been flawless. All evidence still points to him being a fraud, but that doesn't make him the lesser strategist. That leads me to believe he intended to dispose of the military element, meaning our actions are suiting his needs by taking...
Hold on a second. And our victory here was
That...
Then what's his next? The game isn't over yet.
But how?
What more can we...
The device is disabled. If the Supreme Leader intends... No.
Your Highness. What's wrong?
Your expression...
You'll understand when I tell you what we... Everyone needs to evacuate now. There's a railway gun here that's about to fire.
A railway gun? How?
There was a projection device just like the one at the watchtower here, too. The second the remote control device was disabled, it turned off, and the gun started preparing to fire. Even worse, its target has been preset as the Highlands settlement.
No. What? All of that was pre-programmed?
That has to be the case. Firing that gun was likely his true aim all along. But why did he choose the settlement as his target? There are still people there.
Can't you stop it, Instructor?
I've tried, but the control room is locked, and I can't force my way inside. The firing sequence has already begun. Our only option is to start evacuating people from the settlement.
Thoma's getting horses ready as fast as he can, but...
There's no way to outrun the blast from an 80-reed shell. It's too late.
No! Lily! Mom!
All we can do is what we can, but we can't afford to give up.
We're on our way. Sarah, just get out of there for now.
It's too late to save them? No, I can't let them die. Is there nothing I can do? If only he were here. If I could just reach out. If only I had the strength. What? To me!
Yeah, this whole thing was only possible
I'm so sorry, my love.
We're saved?
because
Why
of
is that here?
because of the events that are going on.
What's happening?
Get up, Schwarzer!
What is...
White Knight?
That looks just like...
Mueller, retreat!
We're going down. Be calm.
Hey, Zeit!
You're...
That's what he needed to do. Okay. And Roselia.
I'll support you with my magic. Don't lose your nerve now, Prince.
Roselia?
Prepare for an emergency landing.
Man. If only Ragnar and Agris was here. I mean, Agris is pretty dead.
Who are...
But Ragnar...
To be a joke.
Ragnar can still show up. He won't.
Kurt! Principal Le Guin.
Are you alright? You'll do no more harm.
I see my chance for a real fight has finally come.
It's gone.
You okay, Reen?
Instructor.
Lily! Toma!
Sheeta. Thankidios.
I was so scared!
That was nothing short of a miracle.
My head is spinning.
Instructor!
You alright in there?
We'll get you out right.
Instructor?
Your hair and your eye.
I'm so glad. You're okay. I've missed you. So much.
Reen, are you in pain?
No. I'm fine. I just feel so... sad. Somehow. But also... so happy that I could cry.
Alright, well, tomorrow we will be continuing on, and we'll be doing Lloyd's path first tomorrow, I think. And then Rufus's, and then Rain's. Yeah, I'm gonna find someone to raid real fast. So bear with me. Who is live? We're gonna raid Mikon, our favorite Cappy. Thank you all for showing up today, and have a good night.